Mm. Alright. So, we had an accident last night, and starting off right away, I literally don't have any freaking items at all. Oh my god. So, well, you know what? Let's see what I do have available, because I lost everything, and might need some basic stuff. Get started. And get some items again. I got some stuff upstairs. But I lost all my inventory, my armor, everything. So, at least I have a diamond pickaxe still hiding in here. I probably could use some of wheat and then feed my chickens, level up a little bit, maybe even get, you know, I'm gonna go get some more eggs and throw some eggs down while I'm at it. But I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up, well, some of my stuff back at least. Because, like, there's not really much I can do when you lose everything. But I have a few things to get me started, hopefully. Especially some iron. I have like a whole bunch of iron somewhere. I just gotta figure out where I put it all. Oh, I do have another diamond pickaxe hiding in here. And some more diamonds, look at that. So not total loss. Well, I wasn't planning on wearing this, but you know, since I lost everything, why not? Yeah. I'm not really worried about the bows and stuff at the moment. Let's feed the chickens, definitely feed the chickens. Yeah. I got too many different little spots. I really need to get them more organized. Alright, projectile protection. You know what? I get shot with arrows so much that I'm gonna use that one instead. That. Golden sword instead of a wooden sword. Not that I'm gonna need it right this second. So, yeah, just gonna take a minute to get back to having something at least. Really need to work on organizing everything and getting a lot more things together. Do I have any wheat seeds down here? If not, I can always pick it up. It's not a big deal. No, but I think I have some upstairs unless I used all of these. Which also doesn't have labels, but... Oh, see? Plenty. Alright. So we're gonna go get chickens. And not going to egg Crystal place, even though they're literally over there flattening. We just spent yesterday evening like 3 hours flattening the top of that mountain so they can build a castle. They're gonna build a castle and I'm gonna attempt to build a maze today. So that is my goal. But let's go ahead and put the armor on. Have to rebuild all my stuff again. That's okay. Trying to double check all my places. That I was hiding stuff. Oops, nope, it's right. So it's bamboo. Nope, I don't have anything special in there. Alright, those are all gonna get organized later. I swear. That is a process, but you know, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so let's get some food to start with. Don't need to run out of food. Give me. Thank you. Gotta have my carrots, you know, stay healthy. Alright. I don't have any wheat for you right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't worry about you later. I need to go find the iron I put up. I hope I still have it. If I lost like 56 iron, I would have been so upset. Oh my god. I don't even looked at it earlier to see if it was there. Because I was cooking, I think. All the iron. Nope. There's some. Nope. Alright, so let's see. I lost all my iron. Could have sworn I didn't have it with me yesterday. Chicken eggs. No chicken eggs. We're gonna throw those. More diamonds. Hey. I'm not as poor as I thought I was. I do have diamonds somewhere. That's nice. But yeah, I don't think I even put them upstairs. And the iron raw, but I can make a few more. I will have stuff filled entirely later. That's okay. Oh, more iron. Hey! Progress. Alright. So, in that case, let's go make some basic stuff. I already did, I checked them. I lost like 50 some iron. They're not in any of my inventory, but it's okay. I'm just gonna, you know, we're gonna need shears today. Definitely need those first. Let's get some pants back on. Diamond pants. There went my diamonds. It's fine. I got shovel, axe, pickaxe. I don't need a hoe right now. Let's see. What else? Got shears. I need lots of trees today. But I want to see if I can level up a few things here, at least temporarily anyway. So let's go do some of that. Why not? Let's go feed the chickens. Maybe I'll level up. I got 6 levels last time. Let's see how much levels I get this time. Alright, go visit my chickens. No, you're not going out. Just get rid of these. On the run. I have a nest egg of freaking chickens. But they're a level up farm. All I gotta do is feed them. Alright, so chickens, guess what? I got food. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all this. All this food. Oh my god. God, back up a little bit. My god, give me some room. Oh, you need some? You need some? Anyone else? Oh, a couple of you. Look at you. Look, I've already gotten 4 levels. But I haven't even gotten all the chickens. Oh, how you doing? Nope. Alright, come over here. Hi, how you doing? Gotta get away from some of them. Breathe. Everybody's gonna get fed. Don't worry. Thank you for sleeping through the night. It's Crystal. Alright, so... Oh. 7 levels. Wow. Alright. Anyone else? No? Did I miss any? No? Alright, I got all of you. Come over here. See if I can get a new crew. Oh, they follow really easily. Yes, I know. I put it all down. Give me a second. Hang on. I have so many of you. I know. I'm getting there. My god. Come on. Relax. No. Just relax. It's okay. I got this. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. No. Oh, there's a few more. There we go. 10 levels. Wow. Did I miss any? Oh, got more coming in? No. Oh, there we go. Almost out of seeds on this one. Oh, there was two. Oh my god. I think all of these are agender because, like, there's no male or female, they just automatically mate, which is kind of funny. There's no rooster. Alright. And they all produce eggs, so... Why are you guys... Oh my god. 11 levels. Wow. Alright, let's come back over here. How you guys doing? You guys ready for more? Nope. Alright. Hold on. I got more seeds, don't worry. I think I got them all fed. Nope. Oh my god. How many are you guys? Look, I'm gonna have more eggs here in a minute. Look up here so I can get some more. You guys been fed. All of oh, there's one. No. Okay. I think those are all been fed. Look at all the new babies from this breed. Alright, I think we're all fed. 11 levels. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Alright. Let's throw some eggs around. There we go. Alright, so we'll add more chickens here, so next time we come over, there'll be plenty more. Oh my lord. Alright, leave me alone. Can I get rid of all of them? Nope. Just a few more. There we go. Ah, I made you guys trapped. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. And here we go. Alright, so we're gonna run over to Crystal's house, who's hiding over there, and see if we can just get a few things leveled up real quick while we're waiting, because I want to at least try to get on breaking stuff for the moment. And that way I can work a little bit faster without having to worry about them disappearing. Because I'm going to go collect a whole bunch of leaves today. Look! One of my chickens escaped. Here, there's just a random one. Alright. Let's see. I'm probably going to need more than one pair of shears today, but we'll have to make another pair later. Their farm and areas look so good. Oh my god. Every time I come over here, I'm just so jealous. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get there one day. Don't worry. Alright. So I need stairs. I don't have an enchanting table. I don't even know how to make one, so... yeah. We'll make one later, I guess. Oh. Always take some out of there and put some back up there instead of leaving them in there. Diamonds, obsidian, and books. Oh, okay. Well, so can I enchant shears? No, you cannot enchant shears. But I can do my diamond axe. Ooh, efficiency this time. That's different. Let's see, this one's almost done. What? Literally... same one for both. Okay, does not matter. Irrelevant. I don't have enough for that one. Alright. Anyway, I guess shears don't have a lifespan, which is nice. It's fine. Let's see. Going downstairs. I should be door for you. Alright. So, I could have enchanted those, but I'll do that later. So efficiency 2, I guess that's a little bit faster. +5 mining efficiency. That's fine, but I'm gonna be doing shears today, so I wish I had my shovel done better, but it's okay. We're gonna see where is the best place. Trying to get some dirt real quick. Oh, you know what? I might have some more stuff. Hold on. I threw a lot of my stuff in this container earlier. I need to organize all this stuff. But you know what? That's fine. I'll get it out later. Oh! I got 33 iron ignites in there. Yay! So that's where most of them are. Gotcha. Don't know if I'm gonna need a bucket yet, but we'll take that with us. Might need those shovels today. Because I don't have... Oh, I already have shears in here. Look, I put them up. So I got 2 sets of shears. That's fine. Never know when you might die or something. But yeah, I guess we're good to go. So, now I just need to go see where I'm gonna start building. I think there's a big open field over here, which would be great for a maze, even if it's not leveled. I just want to get a view here. So let's come over here. I'll use this as a top view and try to see if we can quickly look over the area. See if this is the best spot. I mean, there's the farm. Got a really big farm over here. That could work out pretty well on that side. It's a lot of space, actually, so... If it's on leveled ground, I could do some interesting things for that. Not really sure exactly how I want to do this, but, yeah. I'm thinking it might be better if I start from the inside and work my way out. But I'm gonna need to go and get, lots of plants. Definitely need plants. Oh my god, I finally collected them for the first time. Wow, these things go really fast with shears. I've never used shears before. Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so we need to go collect a whole bunch of these. Like, a whole lot. And then, there'll be more than just these in there, but... Yeah, they break really quickly. I was not expecting that. Like, just insanely fast. Which I could take my bridge, but... We're just gonna quickly go down and zoom across. Don't know why it feels faster going underwater. Activating the slim mode. And just start collecting a whole bunch of these. Whee! Holy cow, this is so fast. Oh my god. Oh, they do have a lifespan on them. Well, how about that? Alright. I'm gonna go get my iron and other shears. And you can't enchant them, which is no fun. Yeah, the shears, not just the leaves. Yeah, well, I was expecting a little bit more opportunity. Didn't know they had a lifespan on them. But, that's fine. We'll make a couple of them. Got quite a bit out of that one. But you can't enchant them, which is not fun. So, this might take a while. Because it's gonna take some iron to make quite a few of them. So I guess we'll make we'll make 10 of them for now and go from there. Silk touch hoe. Wait, what was that? Enchantment which breaks them just as fast and you can gather the leaves. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll survive. Alright. There's a reason behind all this. It'd help if I could actually go up the waterfall correctly. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I cannot figure out what I'm doing. Literally going up and down waterfalls, just trying to make it faster. Mainly because I'm not going over the bridge to my home. I'm just going over to the trees. So I figured I'd do a little bit through the water. Got lots of stuff to do today. But I need lots of plants. So this might take a while. It's gonna be easy to break in my maze, but that's fine. It's for aesthetics, not necessarily for, like, support. So, we'll see. I don't want to make it all simplicity, but I'll probably draw out the layer and start there and then work my way up. But we'll get there. And then try to figure out how to add some aesthetics. Since you're building a castle, what else? Can't hurt to have a maze, right? But, oh my god, trees! This thing is just so fast, my god. Look at it, just everywhere. Oh my god. Sheesh. This is insane. Although, it doesn't drop anything when you do this. So, that's something to keep in mind. So there's no plants dropping. Which is an interesting way of saying they work. You preserve them, but because you preserve them, they don't drop anything. That's fine. Let's go start with this and see if we can get started. It's not a whole bunch, but we're going to be doing first layer only, so okay. We'll take you with me. Just got to figure out the layout. Alright. Yeah, that should be enough to get started. And then we'll go take a look and see. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Big open field. Have to figure out, make sure everything's topped off evenly. So that's gonna be a little bit of a task. Oh god, I gotta eat again, my god. Running around all in these circles, trying to get stuff back and everything. Poor girl's so hungry, my god. Alright, so let's go ahead and get over here. And let's put, oh, I saw your lapses, by the way. I'll have to return it later. So we're just gonna build a little tiny platform. Real simple that I can go up and overlook the maze real quick. That way I can take a look and kind of see my progress. Kind of irrelevant, but it's just so I can see what's going on. That was failure. Alright. And be able to look over and see the property. Actually, this is plenty high enough. I don't need to go all the way up. There we go. So there we go. Now I can look over, see the progress of my maze. Where's a good starting spot? I feel like I should be over there. Do I want to go long ways? Make the maze long? I think that might be the best choice. And then have like a centerpiece still. Alright. So let's go somewhere over here near this tree. Got a nice little flat spot. Chickens. Yeah, I think it was like right here would be a good spot to start. And we don't need this tree here. We're gonna remove this tree at the moment. All mazes should have a big opening in the center with some decorations, so I'll figure that out. And we'll go from there. But let's get rid of these. Alright, and let's start. I do want my center flat. And then I'll decorate as I want to. Because that, yeah, I definitely don't want, like, stuff my way. Going out and everything through the maze is fine, but I want my center flat and I can decorate it the way I want to. It's really close to water. Don't think that's gonna matter too much when I get started. But, yeah, well... Can I place it on it? Yep. So we'll start figuring out this. How big do I want the center? Good question. Just gotta go. Oh, starting to rain. Lovely. Also, let's make it even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But let's make it on, that way we have a centerpiece. 17. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So one more. Now it's 15 now. Alright. That leaves definitely a spot for a center. We have a 15 by 15 center. And go from there. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, I can't count today. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're gonna put 12 there. And there's our marker. Alright. So that's our kind of our base point. The main center is the most important. So everything else around there can change, but that's fine. As long as the center is where it's supposed to be, then the height won't matter later on. And we can start working on how we want to construct the maze. Alright. Yes, I know I blocked it all in. There's a reason for that at the moment. I just want to clear this out. And we're gonna work on this later, exactly. I just want to kind of like get the maze more or less started. As long as everything's one layer, I can hop over and go straight to my spots. And decorate, before filling in and getting lost, decorating it. That way I kind of decorate the inside out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just double checking. Want to make sure I had that right. Alright, so. Oh, you're not sleeping? Okay. I'll go find a bed. I gotta run. Oh, now you're sleeping. You're fine. I just didn't know if you were gonna sleep or not, because if not, I was just gonna go do my little thing. Alright, so that starts the center. And of course, like all mazes, they have all sorts of different sizes, so let's see. We'll just start decorating and see if we can get ourselves lost a little bit. Alright. This is gonna take a little bit of work, a lot of decorations. I can come back in and redecorate, of course, it's not a big deal. But, oh, so can't place over a flower. Get out of my way, flowers. I don't need you right now. Go, go, go! Pretty flowers, though. Especially those are really pretty. Alright. Okay, so, let's see. Not really sure where I want to take everything at the moment, but like, it's like a good spot to block off and place. Work my way out. So that's that. I mean, of course, with any maze, you could easily just break these unless I had like no break blocks on or something. I don't know. But yeah. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Of course you want to get to the center, so that's fine. Just throw that in there. Yeah. Probably want the center a little more hidden, but I guess as you get closer it won't really matter. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I want to start it yet, so we'll have to figure that out later. Excuse me, my god. Ah. Alright, wow. This is gonna take a little while, but that's okay. Alright. Starting to get some type of semi-pattern going. Alright, let's see, do from there. So I want everything to be traveled. But not all of it leading back to where it's supposed to be. Not really sure if I want this to be set up like that, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna clean all these out later. I don't want them growing up in here. Probably gonna end up cleaning the ground out too. And change it up, add steps, add like layers, things you go up and down in. I think that would be kind of neat. Okay, so that takes that. Alright, there's gotta be openings to this house, so. Oh, already down the next one. Look at that. Let's see. Alright, do that. works. So it's a layer coming out. No. Cheers. Yeah, let's get rid of that one, there. And then have you come up this way. Oh my god. See if I can get them to go up and around and backwards and really like wind them back and forth. I feel like I should do individual paths out and then something another, but not sure. That one's, if I close that off, I won't be able to get there, so let's not do that. Let's, yeah, I want to be able to go around. Let's see. And of course I have to square the stuff off later too, so let's add a section here. And this is gonna be this way. I'm gonna add little spots in here too as well. And two layers there. And then just add an opening here. And wow, we got this maze is gonna be complicated, you know that? Hopefully it will be confusing. If it confuses me, then hopefully it will confuse someone else later. But I have entrances. I'm getting closer to water, which is fine. Wow, already down another one. Okay. So that puts that there. Yeah, let's do that and then do that. So a little bit of variety. Yeah, let's that. And then in there. Yep. It's starting to get kind of confusing. It's okay. I'll get it eventually. Alright, so oh no, I want that to be a chop. So let's do this. And then no. Alright, do that, separate those. Alright, I'm starting to get a lot outwards. I want to focus more on going into the inner circle. Kind of spinning around the inner circle a little bit still. Oops. There. And then yeah, so I have to figure out some complication stuff here. Yeah, we'll do maybe a loop around or something. I just realized there's trees in my way. But I can actually get all of these first. I don't have to go running all the way over to the other side. Ooh, I just didn't mean to destroy that. My bad. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Just for the moment. Don't need you blocking my stuff. You know what? Kind of like that. Use the matter opening. Let's go with that. Okay, so, that's gonna lead out. Let's start circling back a little bit. And we'll leave it opening. I really probably should put my dimensions. I don't know how wide I'm gonna go. Here, let's go look at the overview and see if anything's changed. Wow, it's already dark again. So, yeah, we're gonna need quite a long stretch. So I'm thinking, let's see, I got that much room? Yeah, let's see. Thinking about going further that way, and then this way. Might be better to outlay the outside. And go from there. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. I'll need more food soon. That's fine. Alright, so, anyway, let's just keep working on it before I get lost in my own maze. Alright, yeah, being a DM, this should be pretty easy, honestly, but, you know, that's always a myth, right? Just because you're a DM doesn't mean you know how to build mazes. Alright. Let's see. This is this way. Gotta follow this stuff around. You know what? I really do need to mark my outside territory. Because I need a stopping point and edge. That way I can maybe square it in some more and have starting and ending spots. It'll make more sense. And be able to fill in a lot more. Even I'm still gonna work it from the inside out. It will be nice. Alright. This thing wants to get in my way. And it's not supposed to do that. So it needs to get out of my way. That's oak. Oak, oak, oak. Okay, they're all oak. Just making sure. Alright. So I want my entire thing absolutely rectangle. But also very, very big. And which is kind of nice because this will be overseen by their castle when they finish. Which would be really cool. You look down and you see this giant, massive maze. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, so let's see. Let's use this height. See where we're at. So that brings me quite far this way. So let's go with that. And then we'll go ahead and bring it this way. Gotta keep going up. Oh my god. Alright, so oh my lord, I still have to keep going up. I'm thinking about adding even a second, like, semi-maze underneath. That way, like a hidden trap thing to get to the center. I think that would be kind of neat. That's not really a maze. More or less just a tunnel, I guess. But I'll figure that out. I don't know if I want to do that. Kind of defeats the purpose. But, you know, gotta have secrets somehow, right? Not really a secret, I'm broadcasting it. Alright, so let's go. Let's see. I think We're gonna go about here. Right? Is that about right? Yeah, it looks pretty freaking massive. Alright. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so this maze should turn out pretty cool once it's done. I hope anyway. Be fun to go through. But Crystal, you can't come over here until my maze is done. It takes all day. I don't want you getting ideas here and trying to learn how to go through it, because I want you to go through it later. Alright, so we're gonna stop this on here. Question is, don't know if I want the maze to start on my side or on their side, or both. I do both. I have two starting spots. Both of them leading to the center. Piggies! Oh my god, oink oink! Oink oink! How you doing, piggies? Oh my lord. Alright. There we go. Alright. You know, I don't hear any music for the background. Like, I think it's either too low or sometimes it's too loud. I don't know. Minecraft music is weird like that. That's fine. I don't mind. We got the sound effects of me beating stuff up. Haven't got into any fights yet, but that's fine. We still have to re-gear. Oh, was that already? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's a big drop. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have no choice but to do this. Alright, we'll finish stacking those later. Yep, we'll have to stack those later. Alright, where am I on the maze? So... Yep, I'm at my starting point. Alright, so that's not gonna be dead center. It's not meant to be centered. It's gonna be kind of centered, but not like entirely. So let's go ahead and start turning this. I don't want it to be centered because of the way the land is, and I don't want it to be the perfect center maze. Intentionally. That's fine. We'll make it work really well. Be more fun that way. Give me more to work with on the outside. Alright. Why are you not wanting to... Here we go. Oh my god. Seriously? These leaves. They're everywhere. Literally. Alright. I'm gonna have to go collect more leaves soon. My god. Alright. Another tree. Gonna end up blocking stuff. And I should go all the way back to the water. So it's gonna be a really big maze. And tall, so that's gonna be nice. Alright. Oops. Already out. No, not the tree. I don't want the tree. Not worried about the tree at the moment. Oh, no. I went too far. Alright. I'm gonna end up falling in the water. Okay, I do want water, but I don't want it where I fall in it at the moment. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Wow, okay. Yeah, a little more quiet today. Sorry about that. Just trying to think and strategize here, because, like, this is kind of complicated. You know, setting up everything so that way you still have tunnels leading back everywhere. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Got lots and lots of tunnels to move. I probably should build the path that leads out first, but I can always make a path if I need to, if it's not working. So. And I also want some hidden gems inside the maze. So, kind of like little extra rooms that might have something in them. Let's see. See if we can put a mimic in here, right? It'd be funny if there was a chest mimic. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Thank you for sleeping through the night again. I'm about to go harvest food soon. And shears, so I'll have to do both. So I'll be back. That took a lot. Well, that hurt. Ow. Why? Oh my god. Speaking of mimic, I got attacked. By the ground. Oh my god. Whatever shall I do? You know, I run this way a lot. Here we go. Alright. This should help me out with some food. Temporarily, at least. Come over here. And we are going to make food out of the wheat. Some bread. Yummy, yummy. More, but it's okay. I don't want the wheat seeds right now. Really? Well, fine. I'll just put them in here. And here, keep the eggs too. Got plenty of shears. Don't need a short grass. Oh, give me those back. You know what? So I can have a little more room. Let's put those back. Those. I'm gonna keep the iron ignits with me in case I have to make more shears. And I have logs. Yeah, I have logs. Okay, so I'm gonna do is. Oops, that was dirt. We're gonna make myself a crafting table to take with me. Apparently 4 of them. Instantly. That's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here. Put some shears down here. And we are gonna go get some more leaves and then come back. Yeah, oh yeah, the bunny hop. Yay! Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh my god. If you see my kitty in the background, who just keeps running back and forth to the window, that's Tara. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't like other cats though. She's really particular about that. But yay! My god, these things just go so fast. I wish cutting blocks and stuff were this fast. I knew there was a reason why I built this entire tree farm over here. Look at all this. Oh my god, I never even thought about building the maze until after the castle came up. And then all of a sudden I have a tree farm with a whole bunch of overgrown stuff. Although really thought about doing the same thing that they did and build my own tree. I think that'd be kind of neat. Not really sure how to do that well, but I will figure that out. But I think it's pretty neat how to do that. All these leaves. Oh my lord. Probably I need more than this. If mining was this fast, this would be epic, like literally. Oh my god, just so much faster. I feel like I'm on creative mode when I'm doing these. Wow. And there goes that one. Let's go ahead and just get some more since we got the room. Why not, right? Got plenty of them. You know, I could have done this whole time and didn't know it. But that's fine. All the overgrown stuff is paid off. Because I need it. Whee! Whee! Look at me! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Silly me. Old grandma here. Just being silly. Yeah, gonna need all of those too. So, also finish getting more. Why not, right? I'm gonna use them later. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I didn't know it was this overgrown, honestly. I knew it was, like, getting there, but I kept replanting and replanting and replanting in the same area. I wonder if my bark wood and stuff that I got has grown up. So I might be using them later. Oh my god. Yeah, so, I know I don't have any viewers right now, but hey, why not? It's also early, and I'll be on for a while, and I want to see if I can get all of this stuff done. Oh my lord. Yep, cleared all that out. Wow, that was so much. Like, and there's not even tree trunks underneath half of this. It's just leftover from overgrown. It's just crazy. Oh my god. Oh, one more series left to go. Wow. It's crazy how this works. Wow, I have trees in here. I literally thought it was all green at this point. Thought it was all leaves. I actually have trees back here. A lot of trees, actually. Wow. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess my trees needed trimming anyway. Alright, these are almost gone. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want... Yeah, there we go. Almost done. These are almost broken. Alright, come on, we can do this. Oh my god. Wow. What in the world? Ah! No! Ah! Jump! 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 Oh my god! Ah! What in the world? What am I doing? Now they're done. But I have plenty, so that's a good sign. And so many didn't pick up, apparently. Look at them all. Oopsie. Oh, because I'm stacked out. Okay, nice. I need to eat food, though. Oh my god. There we go. Yay! all the red dots over there is all the stuff I've left behind. Yep. That's fine. I got no choice. It's just more bushes. Alright. Let's go finish some more of the maze. I think we got this. Oh my god. Come join me to the maze. I've been working on that side, but I still got this whole other side to do, so... And I gotta see how to bring that back without, like... It's gotta actually be a maze. It can't just be a random pattern and not, like, actually have difficulty getting to the center. So it can't be a straight path. But you can have some straight paths inside of a maze. Probably kind of boring, I guess. I don't know, but let's see. Oh, welcome back. Alright, so that gives me a space there. And a little space here. Oh. Move, horsey. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you're a pretty white horse. I like you. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, and then now we're getting close to the edge. So we're gonna start turning this one. No, 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 no. Horsies, you're gonna get lost in my maze. Alright, so I know it looks like it's really absolutely straight at the moment, but you'll see why. Because even though it's straight, you can add little columns and stuff in between. Which, come to think about it, I could literally make straight columns and then fix them later. But I don't know. I like the process. Yeah. We'll get it though. We'll have all sorts of little random things here. Alright, and then there we go. And I found a cave. Look at that. I feel like having pit traps would be kind of cool. So that actually might work out. I might leave that in here and just work my way around it. That would be kind of funny. You coming around the corner and oh, there you go. But they need to be deeper. They need to be enough to actually hurt you and not have a way back out. So I might have to carve that out later. Alright, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Yeah, and then make you have to be like actually careful going through the maze, or you can fall to your doom, or I don't know if I can find, well, like poison berries might be good too. You know, those little things that slow you down. Spider webs might be good. I know where some spider webs are, and that's not good. But yeah, we'll get this. It's just gonna take time. This is not a thing that can be done easily. It seems like it's easy, but seems like you're just losing stuff down. But it takes time, effort, you know. And a little bit of a process. Yeah, so it's just a matter of figuring it out. Of course you want dead ends in here too, so don't forget that. Anytime you do a maze, you want dead ends. You want things that are going to be confusing and make it go, what? Where? Huh? You know, just makes more sense. You know what? I'll leave that gap. Why not? Alright, let's see. Did that, did that. Okay, so that. Alright, let's put this area. Alright, yeah. One of these ways is gonna work. Can't have everything. Needs to be only one path to the center. And that way, there's two ways to get there, but only one path that leads to the center at a certain point. That way we can have one entry on both sides. I think that'd be kind of neat. I don't need you right now. Yeah, these are not placing on top of them, so that's fine. We'll get it. And let's add here, sign. Oh, another little drop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to keep the drops like that, but we'll see. Might be able to add little hidden caves or something in here. That would be kind of neat. Alright, I'm probably gonna take like little chests and stuff in here and just kind of like have a, I don't know, put gold in them. You have to collect gold. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I know, I'm just like, I'm placing everything so I can quickly sort the way I want to place things and make them different. Keep going offline, online. You okay? Alright. Every time I lag, it does that? Oh. Is it lagging because of my stuff, or because, like, it shouldn't be? All my settings are turned back down a little bit. No, okay. Let's do that. Okay, not really sure why I want to do this one. This is kind of an awkward... Yeah, okay. We'll see. Wow, this is a little bit of everything going in all different directions. It's kind of a interesting little thing. Of course, these are all going to get leveled, so they're the same height, but yeah. What's that? Get rid of that one. There. that. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's just going every which direction. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna decorate the inside of it later, but I'm using some of these auto placements to quickly establish where I want things. Reshape them. Yep, there we go. Right in there. Alright, looks good. Okay. Then this would be kind of neat to have like a little side thing next to the wall. Big open area. Less entry points. That'll work. I don't want them too big, but I do want some random stuff. Dead end. Let's go ahead and close that one off. And then... See, the cool thing about a maze is when you get inside the maze, you think you know where you're going, even if you look at it from the outside. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can get lost inside of a maze easily. And it doesn't matter if you know what location stuff is at. You can still get lost easily if it's done right. It's kind of interesting how that works out, but it's just the way it is. So, but yeah, and then you have a whole bunch of ways to get in and out. And when you do that, it's like, the different ways of doing the mazes is phenomenal. There's even professionals who make mazes for no reason at all, except for strategy, puzzles, science. It's actually kind of neat. But, yeah. Gotta have weird ways of doing stuff. You want me to go to sleep? I can go to sleep if you want me to. Alright, I'll go sleep. Oh, that works too. Oh, you're underground? You brought a bed with you underground? Why? Why? I don't bring a bed with me anywhere. That's just... Okay, I mean... I guess a home is where you make it. Oh, okay. Well... Oops. Yeah, let's do that. Let's split that one. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, no, I don't want that one. There we go. Let that come out like that. That splits. This should be separated. And... there's gotta be parts of the mine that seem like they're not accessible. And I don't think this section is accessible. Other than by that side. So... yeah, let's see. Goes around, but locks in. So this side. Yeah, let's just walk it and see. Yep, okay, go that way. Be leading into another area. And yep. Should be confusing as almighty, hopefully. Alright, let's add a room here. Not really a room, it's more like, oh, drop. It's more like a little hideout, I guess. Like a small section. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then that was not meant to do that, but that's fine. No, don't want that there. Don't want that one there, but we're already gonna block that one off. Okay, and then that should work. Little canvas. Go. And then this is the issue. I don't know how I want to do this, because like if I do this a certain way, you'll see it. If I don't do it a certain way, like you'll be able to go up and down. So it's just a matter of like incorporating this into it. I think might be a good idea. Maybe even have this as a possible. So let that be the out. And then that way this comes in. You come in and then like, oh god, nope, wrong one. Have it come down. That needs to be out, so that needs to be blocked off. And come down. Nope. This will come up here. And then let's see. This one I might have to finish out before I even get moving on to the next one. I feel like that might be the only choice. But I don't want you to go all the way into the mine. So we want to block off this section because we don't want any further than that. But I want that hole there. And block this off. Keep you from getting attacked from monsters. Make it real thick. Right? That's the way we're supposed to do it, right? So you can't see behind it. It's not a wall, but it's just like stuff. What? Is there a torch down here? Oh no, it's my glowing ore. Alright. So I don't want any entrance to this. We are blocking this off entirely. And that way, you come through, come down. Yeah, so that's how we're gonna do this. Comes down. here. And that way if you drop, you also have to do something. So this is gonna be like see, like, that's kind of what the maze is gonna look like, actually. Like, being able to see that section. We go this way, go around. It's kind of complicated. And yeah, I'm filling in the hole so that way I don't keep running into it. It's not working. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That blocks off that. So let's open that one. Right. It is thundering again. Oh lord. Alright, this way, this way, this way, up here. And let's block that in. Okay, so I can take this way. You know what? Let's leave that one and block this section. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That one then. And then that way. There we go. And to fill in the hole. Make it awkward. Yep. That's yep, there we go. In, round, through here, dead end, back out. Through here, back out the other side. Look at that. That turned out really well. Okay. Now remember, these are all going to be lifted up. And they're going to be much higher. So these are going to be like really high and like basically way above what they're supposed to be. And then they'll look a lot better, I think, in the long run. But just need to fill in the hole while we're here. That way it is taken care of. I have one more big giant hole to work with. We're gonna leave that one there. That's just a little drop. That's not like a big hole. And go from there. And yeah, that leads you this way. Get in. There we go. Alright, so yeah. That makes that pretty much kind of whatever it's supposed to be. And we'll have that set up. Watch, I'm almost fell in the hole myself. And then you have to kind of like watch the edge here so you don't fall down and have to restart over. Because that doesn't lead you back. See? And alright. If you can sleep, that would be fine. But yeah, yeah, that's working out pretty good actually. And then we just got some different patterns that we're doing to change things up. Okay, I'll go sleep. You didn't hear me. That's fine. Whee! I need to get food anyway. Off to my wonderful house. One of my many. But yeah, not that hard. Well, that didn't work. I'm not a fish. I can't just leap to the edge. Whoop. Oh my god. Alright, so. In we go. To the bed we go. And sleep. I was able to go to sleep. Alright, so now we can head back. But I'm gonna grab a few carrots before I go. Yeah, yeah. 17 carrots. That should hold me over for a little bit. Whee. Oh yeah, let's just take the bridge. I know I have to go backwards, but why not? Oh, there we go. Oh, why is there a creeper in the daytime? Well, stay over there, creeper. I don't want you blowing my stuff up. Because it's not gonna be good. You can't go to the maze at nighttime. This stuff will show up, and I don't want you destroying. Like, if these things were solid, you could have creepers or like things in there showing up and be more scary at night, but that wouldn't be fun if you like basically, like, with these, they're so easy to break. You couldn't fight anything in here. Little spot. Good question. I don't know where to go next. Alright, so, is that all the stuff over here? Okay, so this corner's mostly done. I just need to all the way back center. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have the entrance here. So that's my entrance. And still have a lot of undone stuff. So at least I know there's still a path. And then reach back into here. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want two paths, right? Nope, that was the only path. Okay. So we don't want two paths leading there yet. Let's block that one. And come out. Okay, let's block that one. You have to go around. Okay, and then so this one leads straight to it. But this also leads to it. I don't want that. That blocks out. But this part ends up bringing you inside, and I don't want that. I want it to be more complicated than that. Okay. And now still no way there. Alright, good. So that's on the other side. Now, I need to bring the other starting spot. So this is my entrance. Right. Yep, okay. So, we need to go around. And set these off. Right. What? that's gonna take, yeah, okay. So we're gonna take this one. Let's block that one off because you can go that way. Takes you this way. And we'll do some stuff here. Yeah, trying to get all this stuff situated and whatnot. I don't want it to be easy. There's still a whole other section over there. So let's do that. Leave that there. Let's block that one and want to fix this. And so that is my entrance. This is another loop, which could be the entrance. Let's block this section and put this around there. That's fine. Okay. So let's do that. And this way. Alright, so I might have to lay a path down because then break it later. You know what? That actually might be a genius plan. Oh my god. Why did I not think about that earlier? Oh my god. Third's pretty easy, but I could do a whole bunch of torches maybe? No. Well, can I put, what does blue lapis look like when I put it down? Is it just a... Nope, can't put that down. Okay. We're gonna make a path so I can see the only path out and work my way around that. I'm just gonna figure out what I'm gonna use. Something simple. Fence post? That would be pretty easy. I'd be able to jump over it, but I think that would be actually a good idea. Do I need more wood though? I don't know how much wood. Yeah, I think I had to break every one of those on the way out. Redstone, if I had more redstone, would be a great path. How much redstone? That way I can literally mark my path with a red line, literally. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. And I don't want to go mine redstone. Yeah, I guess I'll just figure it out without it. Looks like we're about to have another really bad storm. It's fine, I'll figure it out without it. I got such a much larger maze to go through. So I might just start throwing stuff down and then make my own pass out of it. That way I can maybe focus less on trying to make individual paths and mainly the primary, and come back in and tweak the other stuff. We got an equal roundabout. That'd be nice if it was bigger. And then, like, make it hard to see through. really see through it that well, and then it just kind of circles back around. Well, we're about to have another major storm. I might get disconnected. If I do, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll probably end up ending my stream here in a little bit anyway. Oops. Oh, I have to stop doing that. Alright, and then that there. Alright, and then let's block that one off. I don't know where it's leading exactly, but oh, do you mind sleeping again? Alright, thank you. In here. Blah. Alright, and then you got another room here. That'd be nice. I usually put my rooms towards the edge, but I got a few rooms in here. And then that. Oh, it's really boring out there. Alright. Let's go back and see if we can figure out what we're doing. Alright, alright, and then we go up here and we're just looking around. Still need to go find my beginners area. Alright, yeah, I might have to use cobblestone. Because dirt won't work. Alright, so that leads me this way. And there's multiple ways in still. So I don't want too many ways in yet. So let's stop here. And that gives me that area. Go that way, so I have to go this way. Let's branch it off here. Oh my god. Storm doesn't like us. Alright, so that goes this way, that way. Have this one here. Let's see. So 2 paths leading to there. Which one goes up? And then we'll go over this way. Alright, so. Wow. It is throwing down out there. My god. So we want another way to come in. So we're gonna have to map that out. And then this back this way. Thinking about how like it's circling, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Another way coming. Yeah, and then I'll go this way. this is the entrance. But we need to map it out so that way it works. And I think I'm gonna have to get the stones because this is starting to get really complicated. And I need to have entrances and pathways leading out. And I still have so much more to go. Oh my god. Let's go take a look at the view and see how far we've gotten. Because we're gonna have so much to do still. I think I have cobblestone, but I'm probably gonna have to mine it. Yeah, it's quite a bit coming through. But I'm gonna have to mark my territory so that way there's different pathways and stuff. But yeah, I think that might be the best way to do it. Alright, go check my boxes, see how much cobblestone I have. As long as Crystal didn't steal them all. Did you steal all my stones, Crystal, for your castle? I don't even think I have any. Well, I got... Oh, stone slabs might work. I can make more of them faster. Alright. Oh, getting a message here. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, that was my fiance. She was checking in on me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use like stone slabs. They're easy, they're pretty quick, and stone slabs, stone brick slabs, I don't care. They're gonna come back up anyway, so I can get a lot more out of them. Okay, this storm is picking up like really bad. Here, I need to check the weather. And go to let's see. Check my weather in my area. Special weather statement. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Hazard. Gusts of 50-mile-an-hour winds. Could knock down trees. Heavy rain. So, it's a possibility. I might have to end stream soon just in case. But we'll see. Alright, so I got some slabs. Don't think it's anywhere near enough, but if we have to, we'll farm some more later. Fishies! But they don't attack me. Yeah, it looks like it's just a bad storm from what I can tell. They do have a hazard alert for 50-mile-an-hour winds. But it was 60-mile-an-hour winds yesterday, so a little bit weaker. We had 2 or 3 trees snap right near my house, so that was kind of concerning. Alright, so I know this is kind of awkward, but no, I did not mean to do that. Alright, give me slabs back. Alright, so putting slabs in, which I might actually end up leaving them in the long run. And like do the whole entire floor after it's done. It might save me a lot of time. But I only want one entrance in, and my fiance is still messaging me. But yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, if I can get my entrance set up right, I think things will work out really well. And I'll just have to at least put something in here. I'm gonna have to do 2 slabs thick later, especially if I'm putting stuff on top, but we'll see. Alright, oh yeah, I'm gonna need so many more slabs. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure this out later. Alright, did not mean to do that. There we go. It's getting dark again. Lovely. Okay, so that was that way. That leads that way, so. I'm just more worried about a creeper coming in than I am anything else, honestly. I ain't worried about zombies, not worried about all of them, just creepers. Okay, so... End it again, my god! I really need to practice on that, because that is ridiculous. But, that's okay. I'll get it. There we go. Da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so these are the paths that I already know. And this is where it starts to get really weird and funky, because, like, it's nowhere near where it's supposed to be. There's only supposed to be one path to this. So, we need to reevaluate our pathing. And make it complicated, but also still legit. I guess that's the way it would be worded. I don't know. And then build around that. Oh, not too far, because that's the edge. One back at least. See, this is actually probably a good idea to do this first. Okay, keeps placing on top of the stuff there. So, we'll do this, that. And then... we'll bring it this way some. That leaves me enough room. Really? Really wish it would stop doing that. Alright, and then just go this way. Again. And do that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is have this loop back, but not in a straight line, so we don't want that to happen. We do want some type of weird stuff happening, and it should still be a confusing pattern. One once everything else is added. Alright, yep. That did it anyway. Oh well. Um, uh... And then we'll definitely add little, like, stuff around it. This should give me a much better layout where things are. Probably run this back into one of the other mine sections later. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And then... It's only supposed to be one path. And I know it looks obvious right now. Once everything's done, I don't think it's going to be that obvious. But we're going to need a lot more cobblestone soon. These are different, but again, they're just meant to be stones. Add some variations anyway. Okay, I want this to shoot back into that. So. Oops. I am horrible about placing blocks. See? Did it again. Alright. Well, the storm is pretty bad, but it's not gonna be too terrible. Oh, is this my little drop? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can, well, no, that's not gonna work, because that drops straight down. We don't want them to drop during the maze. We want them to drop as traps, not part of the maze. So, that means we need to reroute our area and see what we can do, right? Okay, so it needs to come back this way. Yeah, oh well, I'm just gonna leave it now. I'm getting frustrated with it doing that. Alright, and then over here. Do that. This way. Wow, this is actually a very long maze. And then that will bring it right back there. So that will drop into here. And this way. And then, oh, almost out. I have to get more stone slabs soon. These are not even the same color. Oh, that doesn't work out because that's a dead end. And it just keeps getting harder. Oh, okay. The poor rain. Alright, yeah, looks like I need to go that way. And now I'm out of stone sets. So I need to go either mine more or make a whole bunch more from the stuff I have, but I don't think I have any. We're gonna go check first. And I'm gonna have to do 2 sections soon. Because one's gonna have to split off from one entrance and then one to the other. Stretch a little bit. Yeah, I need lots. Lots and lots. You have lots. But don't you need them for your castle? Well, I'll come steal some of yours and then I'll help you replace them later, okay? How about that? I need to drop off some of this stuff though. On my way. You're using a different block for your castle? Okay. I gotta drop some stuff off first and then I'll pick up some. I'll be there in a minute. So I gotta use those. Don't need those. Don't need the wheat right now. Don't need the sticks. We can drop some of the shovels off. Don't need the dirt. So let's go over here. Just drop the dirt off. And I'm not using buckets or eggs. Oh, I got trees in here too. Holy goodness. Whee! We're bunnies! Such a funny way to walk. Oh, oh. Oh my god. There we go. Nope, that way, that way. There we go. Where are you at? Why are you going in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a little bit of cobblestone. My god. Did you collect a few cobblestones? Okay. Oh, I got plenty for right now. I'm turning them into slabs, so... Well, we did mine like for 3 hours on that mountain to flatten it. See? Nice big old flat area up there. Alright, so I need to go back to my Minecraft crafting table. Yep, right here. And we're gonna... Yeah, it was a long mine. It took forever. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. But building this lovely maze is definitely taking up some time too. Let's see. Go. Just gonna throw those down. That'll be alright. How many did I lose? I don't think I lost that many. Alright. Looks like a lot, but I don't think it is. Alright, so... I think we're making progress. We're gonna take these, switch these out. And... then we're gonna eat some food, because I need food. There we go. Alright. So it looks interesting. Looks like it's only one directional, but when you see the whole maze completed, it will feel more realistic. Especially with the walls when they go all the way up and everything. Yeah, this is actually really nice to have a pathway to be able to see my way out. Because of how big the maze is. And then everything can run off the path. I'll have to do separate paths for that. But let's change it up a little bit. Let's not keep things going absolutely straight. through. And that way... Because that way, it's a little bit different. There's a whole section over here. I can branch off to those. Really. Every time I try to place on a weed, it puts it on top of the weed. It's a stone block. It should crush the weed. That should not be a thing. Even if I place it at the top of the thing, it should crush the weed. But, I mean, after all, you can... What was it you said? You can do, string? I don't know if you can put blocks on string, but... That would be funny. Basically an invisible block. Alright, I just cornered myself off. You can? Oh my god. That's too funny. Oh my lord. That makes no sense. You can also read your chat. Well, I mean... Oh! Well, hi! How you doing? Sorry. I was preoccupied. I haven't had any visitors here, so I was lost in my own world. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for the notification. Yeah, I see that now. I was being a blonde moment, you know, not paying attention. But I see it now. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Just trying to build a maze. And I'm marking my area first because I realized it was getting too complicated to simply do without actually, like, you know, knowing which way I'm going. It was getting really complicated. Because everything is supposed to stem off from the primary. And that was complicated. So I'm working on that now. And I'm just running around, placing blocks. Getting myself semi-lost in my own world. Even though this is all going to be like really tall eventually. It's going to take a lot of leaves. But it's getting there. Not really worried about the open runes. That's fine. We can connect. Wait, what? Did I? Oh my god! I looped myself back to my own stuff. I totally messed up. Oh my lord. It's going pretty good. I'm just still into stream Twitch streamers, so it's going pretty good so far. Got a few followers. And thanks for the follow. Just trying to get by. And I just realized I messed up my whole path. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down instead of outwards. So I messed up my path to my maze. Alright, so that is bad. Yeah, but it's doing good. If I can just make sure I get this path right, because it's gonna go all the way back that way, all the way back around. And so much. I need to break that. And I did it again! Oh my god, why? Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's do a little bit of straight through path for the moment. Hi, Horsey. Yeah, see, this is all the area I haven't actually done anything to. And I probably still need to go back through and customize it more. But, yeah, long straight path. And we'll start winding it down on this side. And see what we can do over here. Because this side hasn't really been done yet. And it makes all the difference. Because these are going to have like different pathways and stuff. So when they get done, they won't actually know if they're on the right path, even if it's a straight line. Because not all paths will be straight. They'll turn, weave. Is Minecraft your favorite game? Not really. I play D&D. D&D is like my favorite game. Can't find a group to stream with, but I do play D&D. I do like Minecraft a lot, but I don't really have a favorite game. Mostly building games, so Minecraft, SimCity, Dyson Sphere, things like that. But I don't really have a favorite per se. I mean, it's just play whatever I want to play at the time. Doesn't really matter. What about D&D? I play D&D weekly. I got a Patreon for content I've created. For D&D, been playing D&D for, I don't know, a long time. And I've been a DM for over 20 years, so I like D&D a lot. And they don't have a mimic in here, which is sad. Like, they really need to. Oh, what is D&D? Not like, okay, my bad. D&D is role-playing games, where you talk around a table, you have characters you create, they level up, and you get to basically, you get to pretend to be somebody you're not. And then when you get to explore worlds that are created by a dungeon master and fight dragons and demons and mimics. Oh, there's a fall. Okay. Sorry, sidetracked it. But yeah, there's mimics and there's doppelgangers, elves, dwarves, all fantasy-based stuff. Quite fun. I like it because it's get your mind off of things. And when you play with other people, you get to have fun doing things, associating with other people instead of just talking to yourself on a virtual world. So, I mean, it's still virtual. You still get to play online and stuff with some people, but it's not as bad as you think. It's good, great socialization skills, with people and stuff, and roll dice and, roll a d20 that has 20 sides, play on that, and it's fun. You should try it. Everybody should try D&D. Hey Crystal, if you don't mind, can you sleep? If you're able to. But yeah, it's not bad. Everybody should play D&D at least once in their life, if they decide if they like it or not. Yay! Thank you, deity of light. You're my light deity. Ivy, right? Bring the fire. Which Crystal plays on here, and Crystalized Bunny. Crystal Bunny, what is it? Crystalized Bunny. I play Dyson Sphere, I play Marvel Rivals, Um, I've played Kingdom Manor. I've played a few other games. I'm not really into horror games, so that's an issue. But I do play a lot of different games. And well, it looks like the interest is gonna be on your side, Crystal. I guess the interest is gonna be right here, which we will have a nice little section for that. But yeah, I play a lot of building games. They're kind of what I'm into for the most part. And other than D&D, that's pretty much my life. But I try playing some other games here and there. Oh, fix that and bring that this way some. Yeah, let's fix that. I don't like that. Oh, ow! Don't do that. Don't jump off stuff. All right, so we're gonna leave that right there, and then we're just gonna modify this. But yeah, do you play any games? Whee! Alright, that was a fallout there. Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to place that other one. Alright, this thing. Hi, horsey! And I did it again. I need to stop placing on top of plants. They tend to get in my way. Alright, There we go. No. Give me that back. I need that. Well, I don't know if I need it because I think I'm almost finished with the layout. Just need to get rid of this section. Because this is work turns. Here we go. Ow. Now I have a clean path all the way through. I just have to build around it. Okay, so everything has to extend off from the path in order for it to feel lost. But we'll get it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out and it will start getting complicated later on. That makes things a lot easier now. 3 days ago was my first stream. Well, technically I streamed a while back, like, God knows, a couple months ago. And I only did it like one time. But, like, I just started streaming 3 days and then putting my stuff on YouTube. So that was nice. You can go back and watch the other videos of my insanity and see how that turns out. But yeah, I just started streaming like 3 days ago, 3-4 days ago. So not too long. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to be consistent. I'm planning on being on At least every day or every other day if possible. I usually stream when my fiance is at work because I like to spend time with her. So I'm trying to do that around her schedule. But yeah, I've been on streaming for a while. Oops. There's some different designs in here. Tired of seeing absolutely straight design. Yeah, you can ask me if you don't mind. I don't really mind as long as it's safe within the stream. Kind of. At least fifth path. Oh, I'm one of them. Why? My fiance? That's my girlfriend, lesbian relationship. Oh, I'm gay. Very gay. Very, very gay. I only date women. I don't like burly men at all. So, yeah, gay. Entirely. What am I doing? I have no clue. I think I've lost my trail. Right. Thing is, I don't want my trail to lead back to another trail, because then it defeats the purpose. How do people identify themselves that what is going on with themselves? Ooh. Honestly, you identify yourself based on how you feel, in my opinion. Like, if you like girls, you like girls. If you like guys, you like guys. If you're non-binary, you're non-binary. It's, you know, it's optional. And then there's so many other categories that I don't keep track of every last one of them, but there are many, and it is okay to be any of them. I don't know them all, and I do misidentify some like pansexuals and stuff, if that's what you're talking about. How do you know, or how do you figure it out? Ooh, ooh, some deep questions there. Oh god, honestly, like, it's really just based on what you're attracted to. Like, I mean, if you're attracted to the guys, then, you know, that's your thing. If you're attracted to girls, that's your thing. If you're attracted to, like, both or non-binaries, then that's okay too. As far as figuring it out, that's a hard one. Um, that's kind of something you have to figure out on your own, I guess. You just are whatever you feel comfortable with. And then you don't have to identify at anything, honestly. You could just be unlabeled or unsure. I mean, it's... Are you near a bed? Can you sleep? I'm getting about to be in darkness. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get more of these soon. I'm almost out of oak leaves. Alright, but as far as figuring it out, oh, that's a very hard one to just say, hey, you're this or that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ow! Ow! Wait. Okay. That was short-lived. It's starting to cast shadows, and that's making things appear. Alright, oh, I'm not gonna ban you after asking something like that. People need to know, you know, how they feel or what they feel, and if, hey, if that's what you need to figure out, then it's okay. Yeah, so, exactly. And I'm sorry that happened, too. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. But it happens, and people are weird about it sometimes. And it's not fun. So, I apologize that you had to deal with that. But yeah, you like what you like. I mean, girls, boys, doesn't matter. Some people are homophobes and are rude and don't care. I have like 1 or 2 dark oak trees, and they are, if you're looking at my building, my big commercial building, they're to the left, past the oak trees, in the open field there. But if you take them down, please replant some more, so I don't have to go hunt them down again. USA, North Carolina. I won't give them a city though. Alright, little room. Alright. Let's see. This is supposed to be off like that. Where are you from? Alright. Block this off completely. Oh, you're from the US too? Nice. That's awesome to hear. No, I have dark oak. There really is dark oak over there. I'm telling you, there's 3 trees over there on that side. There's no way they're not there. There's no way. No, they're not. There's dark oak over there. Or did it not grow? Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. I planted dark oak over there. I'm on my way. You don't see any dark oak over on that side? I literally planted them. I'm swimming to you. Hold on. Okay, I have totally planted dark oak. Yeah, Arcadia, jungle, and there's a dark oak over there. If it didn't grow, then I don't know why. Yep, there's Arcadia. I planted it somewhere over here. Dang it. There it is. It didn't grow. Why? That explains a lot. I'm sorry, that's why it didn't grow. I didn't know that tree was a custom style. Well, that explains a lot. Well, see, I told you it was over here, though. So, do you work or will you stream? Oh, I don't have a job. I stay at home working. Patreon, artwork, and now I've kind of moved over to streaming lately. Oh, you didn't have enough? Hmm? You gotta let them grow. We might have to go collect a whole bunch of those and plant the whole bunch. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming quite a bit. Kind of enjoying the streams. I get to ramble on and talk on here for no reason. And if people care to listen, that's fun. Whee! But it's nice to have a new follower. Hey, Crystal. I got a follower that's not one of your friends. And it didn't take me 3 months. What? What happened to your waypoint? Oh, that's messed up. Did you turn them off? I'm proud. Ah, thank you. Oh well, yeah, it happens. Nope, they are just gone. That's not cool though. Oh, that's... No. I don't know what to tell you, but that's not right. I'm sorry that the waypoints are gone. I don't know why that's happening. I feel like that should be more like that, and then maybe like something like that going in, then around. This definitely needs to be blocked, but goes in, that's blocked, and then, oh, it comes out. Alright, and then got this one this way. Just reach over here. Why is that so? Yeah, we don't need that building. Okay, and that way. Using. Let's start that one off. Okay. Alright, and then you're back this way. Okay, let's finish putting stuff in and then we will, at that point we will figure out what we're doing with the rest of the stuff. We can make some rooms. Another pathway. You know what? Even if they loop around, that's fine, but I don't want them to loop. Alright, so that one comes out. Goes this way. Back up here. Oop. So what are you gonna do about all your waypoints now? Alright, and then... What this way? Yeah, that's gonna have to be blocked off, but there's no way to just keep climbing. This way. That. Block that off. Oh, down to my last 64. I'm gonna have to get more soon. Alright, and then... Alright, and then... That. Well, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. This is gonna make it really tall. And I feel like that's defeating the whole... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I might have to make the rest of it really tall. Because that's gonna be really tall over there too, so I don't think it's that bad. Alright, so it goes around. Yeah, let's turn that into a drop. Even a short one. Block that off. It's the pathway. Oh, and I'm being hailed again from my fiance. She's probably on break. Let's see, what is she? And but yeah, I'm just working on this and see how this goes, and hopefully, like, I still have to put all of these as sky high after the maze is done, and I need to make sure the maze is done before I do that. So let's have 2 drops. Why? Because I have no clue. One's a safe one, one's a full drop. So do that one, block that one. Nope, nope. Yeah, so it comes here. Well, that would be no way to get to that, so... And that takes you outside of the thing. But that's going to be brought way up here. So, that brings you here, brings you in. Drop. Real simple. Can't get back, but you can get back this way. So, let's loop that. There we go. But thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. What kind of work I do? Artwork? I do lots of artwork. Well, I used to do artwork. I kind of just have a Roll20 account now with maps and stuff for Dungeons and Dragons that I've done. I got my Patreon, that you can go visit. It's in my links. If you check out my links on the broadcast here, you know, you can easily do that. And, you can see all the stuff that I sell. You work? That's nice. Can't jump back up. So that's gonna have to come down one. I can do that one. And, okay, good. You go this way. Wanna go that way? That's the question. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Whee! Whee! What type of work do you do? Alright, and then get this. Flip that that loops around from that one. So that can't get there. It starts here. So let's finish that loop and have that dead end. Can I do that? Um, let's see. Get rid of these that bother me. So I have that coming out. And I'm out of leaves. I gotta get more leaves. I still got all of that to do, but I've made progress. Question is, I don't know how much. Let's see. See if there's any gaps in my design. Graphic designer? Nice! You should check out some of my maps then. You might like them. So I've done all of that over there. And still got all of this to do. Then I'm gonna come back and... Oh, nice! What you plan on streaming? Let's see. All of this left. This to do, and then go back and double check my trails before starting to build upwards. We're gonna go ahead and just finish getting the rest of this tree here out of the way. Oh, nice. I'm thinking about streaming some Marvel Rivals soon. I'm not that great at it, but oh, I don't have shears. Oh my lord. I need to go get shears. We're going to... Come on. I do so much water travel. I want a helmet with water bonus. Whee. Oh, that was mistake. Come on. Wait, that was fun. Stuff for your channel. Once it's done, I'm gonna start streaming. Nice. I hope it goes really well for you. You know, I had these the whole time. I could have made some, but I don't have any sticks with me. Do I put them in here? I don't need sticks. I need just... I think I just need these. Yep. I need a lot of these. And I don't need the stones anymore, so I can put the stone pellets back. You have an idea for me? What's that? Oh, my Discord is going crazy. What's this? Okay, I don't know. Alright, back to the game. Sorry about that. Alright, now to go collect more leaves. Back where I was, well, back where I was planning. I'm gonna get the rest of these leaves. And then go get more because these are not enough. Alright, let's go ahead and... All because of these two boards. 3. Okay, there's a few more. Wow, look at all these. Alright, Well, we're gonna use one of these to stand on. That's just funny. Alright, there's a lot of ones up here. Didn't expect that. Design some stuff for your channel too, and any of them theme. What you would like it to be. Pretty cool. Like, what do you mean, design stuff for me? Like, what type of stuff? Hmm? Because honestly, I've designed a lot of my own stuff. So I don't necessarily know what you are referring to. But like banner, overlay, logo. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it could be done. It's fine with the way it is, honestly. But I appreciate the offer. I really do. I need more than that. Because I have so much more I need to do. Whee! Add you on Discord? Yeah, I'll do that later. But I do appreciate it. I definitely will remember to write that down and add you. But I'm not gonna do it during my game stream. Oh my lord! How much do I have? Well, I'm getting there, but I'm gonna need so much more. They're not growing back fast enough. I'm gonna have to plant new trees. Because I'm gonna need way more than I got. Oh, no. I don't want to break the wood. Whee! Oh my god. Whee! Alright, if you join my Patreon, and subscribe to my Patreon, you can get my Discord, server for D&D, if you would like to do that. And I'm on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the world? I think my trees are getting too high up now. I've stolen all their leaves. They're my leaves. My leaves, give them, yeah. No, you may not have them no more. And I cannot hit them. There we go. Alright, there we go. And... Not enough, but... it should be enough for now. Whee! All the popping bubbles. Pop, pop, pop. Goes the bubbles. Oh my god. Alright. Now we can go back and try to finish. Come on. Get onto the land. You know what, we're gonna take these last few later. So I'm gonna leave that there. Just grab these 2, 3 there. Head back to the maze. Which is already pretty complicated. At least on my end. And I just really... The whole trap that I have for everyone else, I just fell into. Nice. That was nicely done. That was so nice. Alright, so this was another gap that was messed up. Right, and that comes out. And that goes out like that. And this one can go like this. Put a block there. That separates that. Alright. And that does that. Alright, and then now we can come over here and do this. Alright, make that room. Section there, plug that in. Okay, and then yeah, gotta separate the road here. Too many entrance points to the road, and that's not good. Alright. We'll have to do that, because that's the only way it's gonna be with that. There we go. Alright. Oh, what did I do? I jumped down. Okay. Let's put that up. Comes out. Needs to separate it. Here we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Not really much places I can go on the side here, but that's fine. Make that another possibility. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. All these weeds here, these weeds need to go. Oh my lord. Go away, weeds. Alright, and then let's have that come out from there. And block off this. So this goes this way. Oh my lord. Goes that way. From this, okay, go this way. Go that way and then circle around. Leave an opening there. Drop off. There we go. Go up this way. That way from here. And yeah, we'll do double trees there. Yeah. There we go. And voila. Look at that. It's starting to come together. This is not leading to the back, so that's good. So let's go ahead and end it there. And then multiple ways to go. Alright, and then this one. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a death trap. So I think I'm gonna have like drop-offs. I might fill it with spider webs. Oh, no. It goes down like that. I don't know if I should fill it with spider webs or whatnot, but it'd be kind of interesting. I have a drop off that just goes straight into the spider webs. But we'll see. Even if it's a small pit, I doubt they'll fall in it, but you never know. And trapdoors are easily spotted, so I don't know if there's a way to create an illusionary path. Oh, and there's water here? That's not good. I'm going to fill that in. I don't want the water here because we're going to make spider webs in this one. And I hate spider webs. There isn't, sadly. I know you can do like pictures and hide stuff behind pictures, but like there's not a floor that is hidden, so it doesn't help. Alright, so that does that. And I just need to go upwards. Alright. So we'll do... Actually, we'll do it this way, because I need to get rid of those as I go up. So 2 up, 1 there. So I'll have to be back down here later. And then... Boop. There we go. I'll be back down there later. Yep. Alright, so here we go. That does that. And I think it's starting to come together. That path and the other one over here. Are you underground or above surface? You should not meet. Okay, so this should not be a thing. You're above? You're not sleeping? Wow. I'm working on the castle. Oh. Oh, see? I have my Master of Light. Crystal, yeah. Alright, so that is complicated. You can see it from where you are. Oh shoot, I do see the castle. You have made progress. Nice. Nicely done. Nice. It's good to see progress. So let's do both of these. And this connect. And this way. And it stops there. Most of out of blocks. Oh no. Hey, my food order is arriving. Which ain't much. It's nothing major. Fix some pizza for dinner tonight. Basic pizza. Alright, we'll do that. I think that seals off this side, other than this little section over here. Which, that's gonna be another trap, so I'm gonna stick trees here. I wish these could fall through, or some of them. Because then you could put them there and like have them be distracting or something. That would be kind of interesting. And then we're gonna have this. Also come back and that side entirely. Great. Yeah, so that can't get to there. You can there, but you have a trot, so figure that one out. So that is a possibility, and that's also a possibility. And I'll post rules at the beginning. But like, can't use blocks, can't break nothing, things like that, you know? Because that defeats the whole purpose of the maze. Right, let's split that one. And this way. There's a cave that leads back to the south. Leads around, back to the south, but not to the south. So this needs to go off. And then that doesn't get back to the south. Drop. Alright, and then this is also needs to be fixed. So do this. And then I'll let this one come out. This way. And then it will end up having to block off. So you think you're going that way, but then it automatically changes. It should not be this way. There's too much opening. Alright, so that goes around there. Alright, and then when we get this little situation going, we got this little maze coming around here, comes over here, and then we need to lock this side off. So that also comes there. So let's stop that. And get rid of those. Comes around that side. You know, sometimes I just wish I did have the flying mode at this moment, because, like, you could see the aerial stuff a lot easier. Alright, so this is not supposed to have a connection. Be a room that's fine, but not a connection. This one is supposed to be a room or something, I don't know. And a whole bunch of stuff over here. Oh, that was the path. Okay, so this is supposed to continue. And then think so? Let's see, it goes that way. Nope, that would have been dead end. Let's fix that. Comes back around, also dead end, but there's no the connection. Alright, so this is supposed to connect to a block. It comes over here. There's the starting point. But then there's no way to get to that. Alright. Now come over here. A little section, little room. Good. Let's separate. I don't want the room here. It's fine. It's there. It connects to that one. We don't want that. So put that there. And then you can go this way. Hospital rooms. We don't want that connecting with anything. So that comes this way, this way. That looks like that doesn't connect anything. Alright, so this looks like it does connect back. Okay, so we don't want that. We want to stop that one. And it connects over here. you want to stop that one too. Alright. We don't want them connecting. Alright. Whew. Okay. Oh, God. This is a mind game. Oh my lord. Had to get a higher view. Starting to look good. Let's see. Connects. Does that connect to anything? It connects over there. I think there's more than one way to get there, which is okay. Alright, so that looks good. Now, I need to eat. 3-hour session streaming, wow. Alright. So I think that looked pretty good over here, but I don't want this section. Because this connects. And that was my stupidity. Look at that. But that section right here is not working. So I can lead that way. Let's just block this off and go from there. Alright, and then have this come out. Come back that way. And then we got that like that. Does this take me back to dead end? Just takes me this way. Room. And back to this. Let's end that one. And more weeds. Alright, and then back out here. Dead end. Alright, so it is starting to get confusing, even for me, and I haven't even finished it. But I know there's a single trail all the way to the end. Yeah, so just don't want them multiple connecting. So like this one right here is the one I'm worried about. Because I feel like this connects to something else. And I think it does. I think it's nope. It ends there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh my lord. I'm gonna start bringing a bed with me at this rate. Now I understand why you carry a bed. Alright. Back to the path. Oh my god. Okay, so this connects. We don't want that to connect. Especially when you're doing like constructive building. Like running back to your bed or a house or whatever. I could see it's very time consuming. So I'm starting to get it and understand. Alright, so that's corner, switch. And then I don't think this leads back. If it does, it's fine. Oh my god, don't know where I'm going. Oh, yep, it does lead back. Okay, so let's block off that. Alright, what about this one? This one comes back around. And literally back to the same corner. Just fine. Oh, my stuff is almost here. I might have to be back in a minute or two. Alright, so this is the weird section. It looks really open. I'm just gonna put some stuff here just to break it up a little bit so it's not like entirely open. And then this way. No, it gets off the trail. Come back this way. I am going away from the base, ain't I? I am, because it goes this way. It's this. Alright, so there's multiple trails that lead to the same spot. And I didn't finish this area. Oh my lord. My god, why? Oh, stop. Here we go. Alright, so I have another section I didn't finish. Do I have any string? No, I have no string. Well, wait. Go look inside my... I think I have like 6 pieces of string, maybe? But you have to go look inside the commercial building. The first chest on the bottom floor. Next to the crafting table. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Alright, so does this lead to a... Ooh, that's deadly. But it does. It leads all the way back over here, so we need to fix that. Deadly trap. Come over here. Leap off. Oh, it survived. Alright, so don't mind if you can get through that. It's fine. It's meant to be that way. Oops. Alright, so I need to go get my... I'll leave that there. It's fine. I got food that just arrived from Walmart, so I need to go and pick that up. So if you give me a minute, I'm going to put my stream on. Be right back, and I'll be back in probably less than 5 minutes. I'm literally talking to myself. How about that? I don't unmute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have never even paid attention. My God. Yeah, so my food was delivered, and it was delivered to some other address, and I have no clue where it was delivered. So it is completely out there in the abyss. I walked outside and went and looked for it, and it is gone. So I don't know what happened. Don't know where it went. I don't know if it was stolen or not either. It just says delivered. And the picture they take was literally some, like, inside their car. So they didn't even take the picture at the porch. So I don't even know what porch it was. And that's just annoying. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, they never contacted me. There was no messages or anything. So no, I didn't. But I'm gonna be getting my refund from Walmart. But I just ordered it over again, and I will worry about the refund after my stream. Yeah, I'll probably run until 4 o'clock, and then maybe tomorrow I'll come back in and have more of this done on the stream. You know, since, like, this is a big project. And I think that would be kind of neat. But, yeah, I probably will be ending my stream after 4 hours of streaming. I think that's a legitimate time. It's 6 p.m. Is it really? Yeah, 6:13. Oh, 4 hours of streaming, not 4 p.m. Yeah. So, yep, I'll be 4 hours of streaming and roughly 40 minutes. So, I think that's pretty good. Didn't get any, got 1 follower, so I'll take that, but who knows, maybe I'll get more later. They already left. But, yeah. Progress. I can't really do much with this one. Oops. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. But, yep. I'll worry about that after my stream. I'm proud of myself. 4 hours of streaming is a long time to yap away. Alright, so anyway, yeah. Let's close that off. That's also part of the house. Let's close that off. And I'm gonna turn this into a little mini path. Alright, and then we'll have that like this. And go right up to the wall. See, it's funny, because even though I'm saying all this stuff, like, when you actually get ready to run the maze, it's not gonna be that easy. It's gonna feel complicated. But I think it will be fun. Let's go ahead and move that and this and that. Pop that off. Alright, and then what? Well, hi there, traveler. What do you have to sell for me today? I don't need any hay. Packed ice. I don't have packed ice yet. A sea pickle? Okay. Cyan dye. That'd be nice to have. White tulip. I don't have any of these things with me. I don't want to go get my emeralds right now. Oh well. But I have a traveler near me. He came to bother me. He can get in my way, isn't he? He can get in my way. Yep. He's gonna keep following me around. That'd be funny if he figures out how to get through the maze. I'd be impressed. Right now he's walking over top of it, but like, if it happens later, I'd be really impressed. Yep. See, he even agreed. He was like, uh-huh. Oh my god, I just realized I got this whole section over here to do too. Oh my god. This maze is... Oh, and I got a section over there too? No, I don't. No, I don't. Please tell me that's... Oh my god, I still have... Oh my lord. Ah, I still have all of this to do. Alright. And then I still have to make all the trees go, or like the leaves go all the way to the sky. Well, not to the sky, but like, they need to be as tall as that section there, I think. So yeah, that one or that? I think it's this one. I might have to go one higher, but still. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're gonna have to just create some random patterns at this point, aren't we? Because these are getting rough. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to get a lot more leaves for all of this. Oh my lord. I don't even know what to do about that. This, this way. Please tell me this is not... Oh, and it just takes me over here. Okay. Alright, and then it opens that up. Bring that in here. That's a little faster. There we go. Oh my lord, just so many things to try to process. There's so much. Oh my lord. Of course I had to make the mine, like, or not the mine, the maze really big. This is not an overnight project. This is like an overnight project. This is not like a speedy project. But even throwing all of this in here, like so, still need to make sure that there's a legitimate path. And then has to make sure it doesn't run back into the other. Is this... Yeah, okay, so that's that one. Because I don't want it to be, like, perfectly, what's the word? Yeah, perfect. I don't want it to be perfectly trailed where you can easily get through it. It's gotta have complications, things that make you go, what? Alright, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. And then, that. So this way, that way. Oh, okay. I don't even know if you can get to this section. I'm gonna have to go up because I can't see anything. Alright, so come around. Don't know if you can get to there. That takes you there. This block is blocked off, so I need to open that up. And alright, so that, and then open this one up. Alright. I should be high enough to be able to see what I'm doing. Alright, so that gives you this access. That needs to be filled in more. Still need to fill in that corner over there, but... Oh, I got another one? Oh, I'm making a maze. Literally. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am looking over this and trying to make sure the maze is, well designed around the path. So you can see the path from here, but once I build the entire maze, you won't see the path anymore. It will just be like infinite trees and winding pathways, and I want to put chests in here somewhere and probably put like little gold nuggets in the chest or something, and like something in the center. I don't know what I'm doing in the center yet, but I think I'm gonna do some type of creation there. So like when you get there, it's kind of like the prize, you know, type thing. But yeah, I'm just trying to build a maze. All this is gonna have to go way up once I finish the design. But it has to be done before I can level everything else off. Because if I don't do that, then it's gonna basically not like, I'm not gonna know where things are, per se, or where the path leads. And I want intertwining paths together. And it's a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be, but it's a maze, of course it's supposed to be difficult, right? So, I'm just trying to get that set up and see how that works. But here's the path that I have that is still in the works. This is the main path, the actual path, but it has its own passageway, and I have to make sure that, well, I'm out of those leaves, so I need to get more. But yeah, it's designed, here, let me go to my other thing way over there, and I can show you the whole, here, on my, there we go. It runs this way. There's gonna be little pockets in the rooms. I might add some decorations inside each little room. Not sure yet. Just to add some twist. But yeah, that is the maze. Here, I'll just do that. Full-size maze. That is everything that's gonna be inside of it. It's still like a rectangle maze. But yeah. Nearly complete. There's pit traps in. There's little, not pit traps. I guess there is pit traps. It's just kind of like spots that if you go a certain way, you'll fall. But once I get done, this will all be like raised up really high, and then you won't be able to see your way through it like that. It'll just look like a jungle, and I think that'll be pretty cool. Yes, they show up on my stream. Trying to send you artwork on Discord. Yep. Oh, so that must be a bot that Leon Wilson to shut up. Yeah, well, they gave me a follow, so I'll take it. I need 50 followers anyway. So, but yeah, I'm getting there. But I need to go make a whole bunch of more scissors. Well, I got scissors, I just need more of the oak trees. I think I've used almost all of mine up. You know what, I just realized something. I probably should have my, hold on. I am going to switch which side my Twitch is on. So it's under the camera, so I'm looking at the camera when I'm reading. That would be nice. There we go. That works better. But yeah, I'm getting ready to end here in a few minutes because about 30 minutes from now, maybe 3 or 4 hours of streaming. So, and I have a lot of work on that maze. So I probably won't even finish it tonight. And more than likely I'll end up streaming tomorrow and try to finish it then. But yeah, I'm working on it. It's getting there. Alright. Stupid bug. Oh my god, a little gnat just got me. Oh, what's this? Another message. Alright. Yeah, let's just close all of that out and don't have to worry about that for 30 more minutes. It wasn't important. Alright, pull my shoes out. Oh, how about we do that? That would be nice. So I can see my other stuff. Alright, yeah, so we need all of these. Like, as much as I can get in carrying. Because I have so many over there. And I knew that was gonna break right away. That's so far up. Oh my lord. I'm not even taking the trees, I'm just taking the leaves, and my poor trees are gonna be bare. I don't know if they, do they regrow, Crystal? I don't know. Oh my god. Look at them all falling. I have to pick them up in a minute. I don't know if the tree limbs actually regrow. Or leaves. Here. Whee! There we go. Do you ever go to their Discord server? Like, whose Discord server? I have my own Discord server, and Crystal has theirs, and whatnot, but I don't go to... Oh, the bots? No. God, no. I don't join anybody else's server, unless I know them personally. Or it's like a server that I'm actually interested in. But, yeah. I wouldn't do that. It's really annoying that they do that. But it doesn't really bother me too much because, like, I don't know, they're not really bothering me other than trying to get me to go somewhere. Which is kind of stupid. Oh, I'm gonna go carrots. Because, why not? They're easier to make, and I need food right now. Leslie, you're gonna have to show me how to use those pumpkins later. Alright, I'm gonna have to replant these soon. So we're gonna do just a little bit of these. Just to get some more food. That should be enough for now. And my food back up. Yay! Here we go. There isn't much you can do with them. That's kind of silly. And here we go. By the time I come back over here, should be all regrown in this area. There we go. Alright, that gives me 2. Go. Get those. There we go. I got 21 left over. Alright, so I'm good to go for it now. Yeah, I don't mess with the bot's Discord server. I don't like anything to do with it. I don't have enough leaves, but I have enough right now, so we'll just work with this. Mm. Do the bunny hop, 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 do the bunny hop, 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 do the bunny hop. Oh my god, come on up here, wee, yay. Oh, don't fall in the pit hole, that would be bad. Yep, it'll run all the way over here. Alright. Probably should do the customization before I, like, top everything else off in the little, like, room sections. So I don't get lost to the mine. Or not mine. My god, it's Maeve's. I am horrible. My god. Yeah. I'll probably have to do that before I finish the whole entire thing. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it though. Like, I don't really know how to customize well yet. But I'm kind of new to Minecraft. Like, well, like, it's been a while. And I'm not like super genius like Crystalized is. You know, they're a genius at building everything. See their castle in the distance there, their house. My poor buildings are over there on that side. They're not too terrible, but like, it could be better. um, anyway. So yeah, who knows? You don't want that to go there. Okay, that goes that way. And then this one goes like this? No? Okay. Is that right? There we go. Alright, and then need to utilize this. This section is not utilized. Now there's block. So let's utilize this section and block this section off. Go. Let's see. So it comes in like that. Yeah, do that, and then yeah, let's just add a little weird pepper in here. Okay, so that's done. That's a little room. Let's add a little weird thing there, just to make things more difficult. Alright, this one. Kind of a room. Let's shorten the room a little bit. Alright, and then that is starting spot. So I might have to leave this open some because I might have to have something like rules and stuff coming in. And then from here you have the rest of the maze to go through instead of having it on the outside of the maze. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we'll do it that way. And then I'll figure out exactly what I'm doing with that. But that's the entrance. Alright, and then I'm just finished doing over here. So I got, where's the pathway? It's way over there. There's a pathway to get in here. There we go. Alright, found the pathway. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see. Okay, they're working on my shipment from Walmart. Yeah, gotta get that. Since they delivered to the wrong address, I hope they do it right this time. My god. I'm gonna be calling them after the stream. Because it won't let me do the refund on them. Alright. So this is this way, and then opens up. Okay, so this needs to be fixed. I don't mind that it opens up, but it needs to Okay, so come. Actually, it goes this way. Like, circle back around. That's fine. I don't mind it circling back around. Goes this way, goes that way. Can I go down there? Yep, it goes down there. Let's stop that one. And then it goes this way, okay. Then now we have this section to do, which these do not need to connect. So that destroys the whole connection thing. So that is a line right there that cannot be crossed. And neither connect. So we will add a separate line there. And block that. There we go. Don't mind if there's some like easy pathways, because it's not meant to be too difficult, but it's supposed to be really difficult. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this meet, and it's mind-boggling. Oh my god! Like, I don't know. You could just throw everything down and that could be it, but like that's not fun. I'm getting a message or something? Or is it just random? I think it's just randomness. Okay. Back to the game. Alright, so yeah, why not? Okay, so these cannot connect, so that needs to be a line there. So let's draw a line kind of there. And figure out how that's gonna go together. Okay, so don't know where this is. Where does this open area? I haven't done yet. Lovely. And you're back again. Hi. Or are you getting stuck in the maze? Alright. Alright. Have that circle around. And back. And stay. There we go. Alright. Makes things difficult, but works. And, so that goes that way, and we need to go this way. Nope, that won't work. This way, that way. Nope, blocked again. Alright, and then come over to this way. Alright, nope, go that way. Nope, still need that one that way, so that goes like that. That way. That opens that up. You can trail from there. We'll leave two open sets so that way you can still circle back around. Yes. If you come back here, block that one off. Okay. And then come up here. Oh, there we go. Right. So it goes like that, comes back up here, goes around. And then we're just gonna block this section. Alright. What? 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 What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. You hear that? It's gotta be under where I'm at. Oh my god. I thought it was right beside me. Alright, so I don't know. I have to go to the sky and see, but I think this is the last section. So I can only hope. Alright, so the wandering trader drinks an invisible potion at nighttime so he does not get attacked. Well, that's fine, but like at the same time I heard some weird growling sounds. I didn't know what it was. Alright, that. Do that, so it goes round, round, fine. Okay, go that way. Nope, that way goes that way. And that. Okay. Also, don't need that. And oops, it goes back this way. And nope, nope, nope. Alright. So this path needs to get blocked off. That one, and then I'll open it separately. Alright. And it was just the potion? Really? That potion made all that weird sound? Alright. Alright, well, if you say so. And then we're gonna open that up in a minute. Let's just see. Oh, this definitely has to get blocked. I can open around like that. It sure does. Oh, give me. That's so weird. Sounds like a creature or a monster's coming after you when it does that. The potions and the llamas. Ah. Well, combined, it sounds like a monster. Alright, so this needs to get divided. How far up here? Also needs to be divided. And I'm gonna run out of oak again. Oh my god. Alright, so let's finish dividing this. And we know we gotta come back to this. And finish fixing how this works. Okay, because this is all messed up. And that is divided, that's divided. And then we just need to make the path correct. Alright, so I have to go make more scissors. Whee! Whee! Oh my god. Whee! Alright, so I need a lot more leaves. I might have to go somewhere else to find leaves now. Because I think my leaves are all gone. Alright, but I need scissors first. If you need them, I'm putting the lapses in the chest by the bridge. Because just for some more room. I'll have to return it later. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hey, was that you? Or is that chicken still? I don't know. Alright, so more of these. There we go, and then let's go. Let's go! And go all the way to the other end. But yeah, I'm gonna get there, don't worry. Alright, let's get some more food. One more. There we go. Let me get some more before the stream ends. I'm gonna get some more of these bushes and then I'll come look after the after I get the bushes and then maybe end right there after that. But I'll come look at yours in a minute. Are you streaming right now or no? I don't think you're streaming because you're talking to me. And you're in my life, so. Which, by the way, go. Back to the king. Alright. Even though I don't have anybody in here except for myself and you, I think. But I have 4 followers. I'll happily take my 4 followers. What do you mean, no? No what? Please tell me those are oak. Yep, okay. You just said no and I don't know what for. I'm really rambling on because, like, that's all I do. I don't know what else to say. So, I'm just rambling on. I have another message. Okay. Oh, you're not streaming. Ah, got you. Here we go. Makes more sense now to me. Those are not oak trees. Oh, those are birch. Those are oak. Sorry, no problem. Just took me a second to realize what it was. And I had to confirm. Well, I'm definitely gonna save the birch ones, because we're gonna add some design to this later. But yeah. I need the oak ones for the base layout. And go from there. Da, 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 da. This is like probably the most satisfying thing I've had to deal with on Minecraft. Because it's not like it doesn't take 5 years to build something. Oh, so like tomorrow, if we decide to do Minecraft again, and I do some more streaming on Minecraft, which I'm planning on it, if everything goes right. Do you want to try to get that Ender portal thingy, or gear up to get that and then go get it? I don't know if you want to try. But if you do, we can go try. And have an instant, whatever it is. I don't know how that works, but I mean... just a game mechanic. I don't know how to survive it though, honestly. To get the beacon. Yeah, to get the beacon and the iron block stuff. Did you want to try to do that tomorrow? I mean, you don't have to. Okay. Unless you're busy, but yeah. Oh my lord, I'm gonna need all of these. You ain't trying it right now, oh my god. I know you need it, like you've been building so much. If we do that, I definitely need to stream that one. Because I'm probably gonna die, like, out the ass. Honestly. So, I'd like to save it for tomorrow. If you don't mind. I know you're in a rush to get it. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. I can put my maze on hold if I don't finish it today. Which I probably won't, but I can put the maze on hold and we can go do that tomorrow. We need to get Fishy here. Oh my god. Yes, Fishy's a real person. But yeah, we need to get them on here. We need to get, no, we need to get Fishy on here. We need to invite Fishy and then have Fishy, come help us with that raid. If she's not super busy. I know Val can't do it, but we need to. We need another person. Do we have to run the dungeon on hard in order for that to work? Oh my god. Come on. Almost got enough for a little while. Okay, plenty for now, but just trying to go until this one breaks anyway. There it goes. Alright, so yep, I got a few birch ones in there by accident, but mostly oak. Well, she doesn't need to be busy all the time. We need to drag her into the server. Stretch my neck. Oh my god. A billion people on Minecraft and I can't get people to watch. Just a few. What, the trial chamber? No, the one to get the beacon. Like we have to go to, you said the netherworld to go to the beacon and kill those little things to get the head, to get the thingamabobber. What the oh, there's cherry trees. It looks so different at night. That's not a dungeon? Was it just going to the Underworld or something? Or Netherworld? There's no hard mode on that. Okay, well. Alright. Well. It's the Nether. Well, I need to gear it back up. I don't have all the diamond armor and thingamabobbers anymore. I heard you. I heard you. Ah! Spider! Nope. Leave me alone. I'm going away from you. Nope. I'm good. No, 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 no. Oh, look at that. That is pretty. You're not allowed to explore the maze, but you can look at it if you want. Because, like, I know you can probably see some of it from where you're at. But you can't explore it yet. But I got stuff I gotta do, build, and everything, and whatnot. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy. Whee! Alright, so now, come back over here, see what I was doing. Yeah, so this needs to go like this. We're gonna path here. And one. And down here. Alright, and then that goes like that. That marks the path, because that's gonna be a turn path. And then it's up here to that. There's nothing. I mean, you could probably see some of it from my stream anyway, but, you know, if you need to come over here and you want to look for a second, you can. But I'm hoping that it's going to be so confusing. Alright, we'll need that. Let's do that. Do this, go there. That blocks off. Comes in here. I don't want two entrances, so we're just going to block this whole section. There we go. And then there's two entrances, both back to the same. That also leads up here. Does it lead back to another place? No, it's blocked. Alright, good. That's fine. Nope, nope, didn't do it. There we go. Alright, and then that. Okay, so this leads here, goes up here. Just adds randomness. Alright, and then come down here. Up there. Alright. So this path should this and come this way and that way, off that, come here, 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 go there. Alright, and then wandering around. Alright, so that brings you here, back to here, jump there, come through here, down to here, and this back to here. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Comes over here, that off. Alright, and then it comes this way. And going to not really that low, because we might put like pots or something there. Yeah, so I guess I'm just streaming to myself. Yeah, so let's go over here, that, these connecting, this makes it easy. Oops. Alright, so what's that? What's down here? Yeah, we'll do That opens that up. Alright, and pushes here. I don't know if it just keep going back, or if I'm just not killing them all. It's been 4 hours, but I'm still trying to figure. Alright, so before I log out, let's go. I said we're gonna go check your stuff out. Let's go check your stuff out. I think my maze pattern is mostly done, but we're gonna go check your stuff out, and then we're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to everyone after I check your stuff out. Even though there's no one else on here but me, and you, so still gonna say goodbye to everyone in a minute. But let's go show what you have accomplished, which already looks really good from this distance. I bet you it's so much bigger getting closer. Do you have stairs or something already up there? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, you already started some stairs, somewhat. Okay. It's getting there. Nice. Alright. Sadly, no stairs. Yeah, but you're getting there. God, it looks so much bigger than... How'd you get way up there and do all that stuff? Did you have to build dirt around it to build it? Like, that's huge. Hey, look at all this stuff. Here, you want some cobblestone? Oh my god, and you're inside building stuff already? How'd you build way up there? Did you just dirt around it and then build from there? Like I do, build stepping stones out of dirt. Okay, that is cool. Where'd you get this rock from? Like the swirly rock stuff. Cause I don't know, can you make that, or is it like a... Like this stuff right here. That thing. That... It's just a variant of it? Okay. So it's deep slate? Interesting. Oh, you use scaffolds. Oh, that's so cool! I never used them before. Oh, I'm at the top. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, no. Now I'm at the top. Oh my god. Ah! You didn't see that. Don't look at me. I didn't do that. Let's try this again. Oh my god. These are the bamboo scaffolds I need. This is all that string you needed, huh? No, I didn't fall. That was your imagination. Alright, I just want to look. Okay, whoop. And scoop. Yep, shift. There we go. Now I can look out. There we go. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. But look, even you can see my maze and everything. That's pretty cool. You can see it from here. Alright, so how do I go down the scaffolding without jumping off? Ow. There's gotta be a way to do that, right? Jump. Nope. It doesn't work. How? How do I go down? Shift? I'm doing shift. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Oh! It's just like going in the water. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I thought of something silly. I know it's really silly, but make like an entire river of scaffolding. It will function almost like water, but faster. Hey, we got pillagers. We have pillagers. This way. There's a drop there. Ow. But there's pillagers. Way over here. Will it be slower, actually? Yeah, probably it will be, but it'd be funny. Just for the heck of it. Like a playground. See? Pillagers. Die! 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 Oh! Eek! I don't have my shield, dang it. Alright. Victory. Yay! Alright, well, hey, Crystal, say hi. I'll say bye. I'm locking off a stream. Hey. 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 How you doing? Hi. Oh, you got your back to me. That's so mean. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Woo! Alright, take care, everyone. I'm locking off now.